Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the flight deck. It's getting noisy out there. We are here in Oslo. We're continuing our trip around the Atlantic. Today we are starting our southward journey. Leg one of the southward journey here is from Oslo down to Lisbon, Portugal. So it's going to be a good flight. We'll get ourselves set up and ready to go. And ATC is on here in the airport, so we'll be getting our clearance from them when we are ready. So let's begin all our flight preparations. It's a fairly long flight today, 4.5 hours or so gate to gate. So let's get ourselves up. So cockpit preparation is done, parking brake is set, ground power is available, external power is on, and batteries 1 and 2 are now up and on as well. Request boarding.
Boarding requested. Do you want to board crew?
No, I don't.
Passengers bus is coming.
Yeah, the gateway is not working, or the air bridge is not working, so we're using the stairs today. All right, there's navs 1, 2, and 3 are upper lining. Evac sign is set to Captain Purser. We'll get the signs on in the back. Lights are on. System 1 on the nav lights, and we'll crank up the integrals to give us our definition there and to make it all look nice. Crew oxygen is on, generators 1 and 2 are on and in fault, packs 1 and 2 are on and in fault. Turn the air down 1 notch. Emergency exit lights are now armed.
Passengers boarding starting.
Icing indicator, standby compass is on, and cargo heat is set to cold. Alright, we're going to pop down here. And in we go. We'll pull in our flight plan today. There we go. We're going to adjust our departure time. Come on. There we go. Departure time is all set. There's Oslo to Lisbon. And we can get the aircraft ready to go. We should have 150 passengers today, 3.2 tons of cargo, 12.2 tons of fuel. And we're going to come in and we are going to insta-load the aircraft so that we can get our load sheet. And we will send that to ourselves. Pop back over here, make sure the stairs remain and the door remains open. Alright, so over to Roger. Let's get the load sheet here. There's that one. We'll go back at the most recent one. There we are. And we're going to need those numbers. So into the FMC or MCDU. Here we go. Engines type is right. Database is current for a few more days, and we are good there. We can go into our initialization and requesting our flight plan for today. Again, fairly long flight. We're going to be flying out of here down across southern England and then back out over the channel as we go. And as we can see, LPFR, that's Faro down in Lisbon, is our alternate. Flight number today is UKV 5556, cost index of 25. And we'll be cruising at a flight level of 360 today. We'll pop in and grab our winds. Kevin's having a little bit of issue loading in, but we should have him joining us on the flight for today. Alright, winds are in, and we can go over and enter in some of our information. So our zero fuel weight is going to be 59.3. Our zero fuel weight center of gravity is going to be 31.0.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
There we go. And block fuel for today. I'll just go into the flight plan and pull it up. Block fuel 12.2. There we go. Reserve on today's flight is 1.0 tons. And there we go. So that is all now entered in. Trust the sim to freeze. Oh, God. Alright, so that's all in. We can now come into our flight plan. So we're going to be leaving out of, let me just get the pronunciation right for the airport. Gardermoen. And ATIS has us departing off of runway 01. I'm just going to double check. 01 left is correct. So we are departing off of runway 01 left. And we are departing out on the VIPA 1 Alpha. And we're heading to VIPA as our first waypoint. So we'll enter that. And there's our points out. And just taking a look at our departure. That is all correct. And we head out en route. Right, now winds are currently reported to be 350 at 15 down in Lisbon. So we're going to be landing on runway 02. We're going to do the ILS for runway 02. And we're going to be arriving on the EXMA 1 Charlie. It starts with ours EXMA Zamak 1 Charlie. And we will enter that in. We should be able to work our way down our waypoints. Top of descent, come around, and that brings us down. All right, so that is all looking good there. Over to our flight plan initialization. Back over to the calculator. We're going to come out of here and into our departure performance. So you can see we're at Gardermoen. 01 left, the surface is dry. We're going to bring in the final load sheet. There's our final numbers. We'll bring in the weather as well. It's pretty calm here. No great drama with the weather here today. In fact, for most of the route, it should be pretty good. And we're fairly heavy, so we got a V1 of 156, a VR 156, and a V2 of 160. We're also going to detune the engine slightly, so we're not using as much power. So once again, that's 156, 156, 160. Of course, is our point of no return, our rotation, and our minimum climb. And it's going to want a flaps to up 0.1. And our temperature 61 degrees on the flex. And that is all now entered in. Alright, so with all that accepted, we can come out and set him up on there. We're going to get the final, our updated weather, and then we're going to call for our clearance. So it is showing 02 variable, yada, 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 19 degrees and 1015 on the Barrow. Looks like everything is now loaded. Still 3 minutes to align the IRSs, which is fine. We're going to go into the ATIS now. So Oslo Gardermoen departure information November, time 13:50, so that will stay current. Runway 01 in use for en route clearance contact via data link or contact approach 120.45, which is what we're going to do. AirMet India 01 is valid. SIGMET uniform 01 is valid. Met report winds variable 2 knots, visibility 10 kilometers. Few clouds at 4,800, broken 20,000, temperature 19, dew point 8, QNH 1015, which you've already set. No significant changes. Acknowledge information November on first contact. So that's all good. We're waiting for all that to come in. So we're going to go down to 12045. is 12045. And we're going to go 1215 on radio 2. That is now set. And we'll give him a call, just looking to see if there's any other ATC up at the moment in the area. France has come online. And looks like Lisbon is up. And we'll see how we do for centers on the way down. Gardermoen on approach, Skyways 5556 with you. Gate 18, A320 with information. November, looking for our clearance down to Lisbon.
Skyways 5556, Oslo approach, good afternoon. Information, November's current, you cleared to Lisbon via Bispa 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left. Climb 7000, stroke 6021.
Roger, information, November's current, cleared off of 01 left via the VPO 1 Alpha 7000 and 6021 in the box for Skyways 5556.
Skyways 5556, correct.
6021 is in the box. All right, so we are good there. We have our clearance.
Nordic 605, descent 4000.
Altimeters are all set. Transponder is now set.
Alright, descent 4000, include the ILS
PWS is on.
and Nordic
GSC
605.
is on. Fueling, loading, and boarding is complete. If we pop outside, we can see everything is good. We'll tell them to pull the air stairs away. And but the doors are closed.
Alpha approach alone, Nordic 611 at T10.
Nordic 611, Oslo approach, low information, X-ray
Stairs are being removed.
Cleared direct Valtu, Victor Alpha,
APU master is on.
Alpha uniform for ILS, runway 01 right, and when ready, descent flight level 100.
And starting the APU. So let's take a look at our route while we wait for the APU to come up.
Objective Alpha, and whenever
So we're up here in Oslo,
Oslo,
Norway. We're going to take off. It'll be a left-hand turn. We're going to loop around, come down to Vipo. We're going to fly down over the Baltic Sea, not the Baltic, the edge of the North Sea. There's a name for this area, I'm not sure. It's Denmark here. We're going to fly over the North Sea down here along to the entry to the channel. At that point, we're going to make a right turn, come down over London, down over England. Then we're going to head down over the Cherbourg Peninsula, I believe this is. Or is that the Cherbourg Peninsula? I'm not sure my French geography, but this is part of France. Down over the Bay of Biscay area here, over Spain, down into Portugal and out, and we're basically going to be doing a straight in on a downwind and then a turn for the ILS. Landing down here in Lisbon. Again, flight time is around 4 hours or so. We'll see how the winds help us and if our routing helps us as well. Alright, it looks like we have the APU available. Alright, so the APU bleeds are now coming online. The generators are going to be up and going as well. We're going to kill the external power. Takeoff data is set. 156, 160 FCU is managed, and 7,000 managed. Flight directors are on both sides, and our radios are set. And we will put our Unicom in and standby on COM 1, so we can switch to that one when you're ready. And we're on 121.5 guard channel on COM 2. Alright, the stairs should be gone. Oh, those no, stairs are all gone. We are pretty much good for our push. Gardermoen on approach, Skyways 5556, ready for push and start.
Skyways 5556, push answer approved, QNH 1015.
Roger, push and start approved for Skyways 5556. Alright, let's give him a call.
Nordic 605, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 12.
We're going to be going tail left, nose right.
Go to land, runway 01 right, Nordic 605.
And they can now remove the chocks and the GPU from outside. And we can head over here, bring up the flight information.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, as soon as we got a last company message, so we're going to go clear the messages there, just to make sure that we have nothing else sitting up there getting in the way. That's just another load sheet. That's fine, we'll get rid of that and back into our flight plan.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We should be ahead of schedule anyway.
We're on your time now.
Oh, cabin's ready, so we shouldn't be getting any delay messages. Tugs coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know and he would be happy to help.
Probably going to get taxi golf to either November or Mike and then down to Alpha 2. Pretty straightforward.
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row,
On the ground, Scandinavian 467, ready for push and start.
in the seat back in front of you.
Scandinavian 467, push and start approved, good night, 1015.
If you are unable or prefer not to perform these
We're going to
actions,
want
please
our
let a flight
tail to
attendant
go
know.
left.
Push and start approved, good night, 1015, Scandinavian 467.
But we do ask that laptops, tablets,
Commencing
and any
push.
other larger
Alright, brakes are
electronic
released,
devices
beacon
are
light is
As will.
on,
and welcome aboard.
fuel pumps are now all on. Ignition mode selector to start, and starting engine number 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 5556 with service to Lisbon. Our flight time will be roughly
Okay, we'll see you at
3
Copenhagen,
hours
Kevin.
and 31 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please
Did you
make
get the
sure that
controls
all
working?
devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs
Alright,
are in
engine's
full
coming
upright
up.
lock position.
Alright, we're looking good here at Copenhagen. There's another aircraft pushing as well. Not sure where he's located. Oh, there he, I think that's him right over there. I think we just broke the push. Not sure what's happened there. Huh. Interesting. Can we... Not sure I want to do that. I don't want to screw it up. Alright, let's just start the other engine. Not sure what happened with our pushback, but it looks like it just kind of puked out on us when I was out looking around. So we'll just do it from here. Alright, waiting for the engine available to come up. Should happen at about 425 degrees on the EGT. Or 485, close enough. Alright, we are up. So, generators 1 and 2 are both on with no faults. Ignition mode selector
Nordic 605,
to
runway 1
normal.
right, Bravo 6.
Probe heat is good. Wing and engine NTIs are
Nordic 60,
not required. Packs 1 and 2 are on, no
taxi
fault.
first to the right via Tango.
We are
Papa and
flaps
Delta,
2 today.
60.
Sky taxi via
Flaps
Tango
2
Papa
selected.
Delta stand 60 Nordic 605. Thank you.
Trim 01
Oslo Control,
up
very good
is set
afternoon.
flight controls.
Nordic
Full left,
949, we are passing
full
now
right,
level
neutral,
180
full
inbound
forward, full
Quadrant
back,
for 9 Oslo approach,
neutral,
Tower Squawk
full left
256
rudder,
Lebanon.
Squawk
neutral.
2567 for Nordic 949.
APU
Nordic
bleed off,
605, actually I have any
APU
plan
off,
for you. Make the first to the right via
FCP
Tango,
managed, managed
and then left
7000
again onto
managed,
Whiskey,
engine
stand
instruments
17.
are good.
Alright, Tango Whiskey
Tiller.
and then stand 73 Nordic 605.
Correct.
Nose lights are on. Auto brake set to max.
On LPPT 01,
Ground spoilers
report
are
everyone.
set.
LPPT 01, roger.
I'm going to do a test now, make sure that we can actually move.
Nordic 949 are identified, clear direct in Oslo for ILS runway 01 right, descent flight level 100, free speed.
Clear for Luni for Lima arrival and descent flight level 100 for Nordic 949.
Nordic 949 and you cleared direct in Oslo, November, Oscar, Sierra, Lima Alpha for ILS runway 01 right.
Apologies,
Yes, we can move.
direct
Okay.
to Northland for
There we
runway
go.
01 right for Nordic 949.
Correct.
Also ground, Scandinavian
Still broken,
467, request taxi.
Weird.
Scandinavian 46.
I wonder if we gotta reconfigure controls for the
Via
aircraft.
Juliet, Sierra, Papa, and November.
Taxiing holding point 01 left, Eastern taxiway, Juliet, Sierra, Papa, November, Scandinavian 467.
Gardemo on approach, Skyways 5556, ready for taxi.
Skywest 5556, right turn out, taxi via Golf and November, holding point 01 left.
Golf November, holding point 01 left for Skyways 5556. Alright, let's get around. We'll face the taxiway here. Sure. There we go. That's better. Between the terrain deformations and the tiller on the nose wheel, it was a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's ding the cabin. TO config. I'm going to head down here at November. The EFP, but how did you have it set up before? Did they do an update that changed it? All right, there we go. Get a little bit of power here. There should be another guy coming out from somewhere. I heard taxiway Sierra referenced. Not sure where that is. Yeah, look at the terrain here. I'm getting that issue again with multiple airports overlaying. I'm gonna have to check my sim. The reinstall changed it, so can you fix it? Yeah, that's really, really rough. That shouldn't be doing that. I'll have to go in and take a look and see what's going on with the sim. Again, this is custom scenery. I'm wondering if when they did update to
Correct, none of 9 Norwegian 4,000 feet scale,
Scandinavia
number 01
changed,
right, 291,015.
I went and changed everything.
Descend 4,000 feet, anchor left runway 101 right, and the 015 for North.
What, you don't know how to configure your throttles? Or is that the issue?
Scandinavian 467 hold position. Scandinavian 467 hold position.
Hold position, Scandinavian 467.
Scandinavian 467, you're currently taxiing turning point to 1 and 9 left. So you need to taxi all the way to the west for the other runway. So make a right turn onto Tango, then Victor and November, turning point runway 01 left.
Okay, we'll make a right turn here. I thought it was one left. Sorry about that. Scandinavian 467.
Skyway 5556, wind 01 left, verbal 4 knots, clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, Skyways 5556. I was wondering where that other guy was. He went the wrong way. Alright. So let's turn that on. We'll get the lights on. That, taxi, takeoff, wing lights, we'll ding the back. Everything's good. Landing memo, no blue, lights are all on. We are good there. All right. So come down, get the clock running. We're going to do a rolling start. Engine's coming up.
Scandinavian 467 hold position.
Engine stable.
Hold position, Scandinavian 467.
You're now currently taxiing turning point 01 right. So you need to make a 180 U-turn. You need to taxi all the way to the west. So at the next intersection, make a 180 turn to Sierra.
We're doing a
then
flex.
left Papa, so you can taxi westbound, and then north, question then November again to the south for runway 01 left.
Okay, so we'll do a 180 here, and then should we...
Rotate.
So once we do a 180, do we just carry on down, or do we turn left after that?
Positive rate. Gear up. Speed brakes.
Scandinavian 467 actually, you plan. Continue all the way via Tango, turning point 01 right, expect a vector departure.
Sorry, say again please, Scandinavian 467?
Scandinavian 467, for now continue all the way southbound onto Tango. You can expect departure from runway 01 right, and you can expect vectors.
And thrust lever climb. This is weird. I'm sure I set my auto brake and spoilers and not sure what's happening there. Anyway, we're through that. So flaps 1. And Gardemont approach Skyways 5556 airborne 3000.
Skyways 5556, identify the climb flight level 210, free speed.
Clear to flight level 210 and free speed. Skyways 5556. Alright, so 210. Get that dialed in. Through S speed, flaps 1. No restrictions on speed, so we'll just do the standard departure. Very nice. Not too worried about terrain today. Quentin, hello. How's V2B1? It's good. I like it. I like the sounds are great. I like the display changes. It's looking really good, and it seems the VNAV logic is much nicer.
Let's 5556, cleared left, direct non-on.
Let's pop down here. Roger, cleared direct Nanon for Skyways 5556. Alright, so we are heading direct here. We're cutting off a chunk of that looping curve. So we would have gone out this way and then come back around down towards Nanon.
Scandinavian 141 at stand 68. Information Oscar Road QNH 1015 request departure.
Polaris control is up.
Sky 141 Oslo approach, go at Prague, clear Bergen.
They are 121500.
1476.
121.
Cheers to Bergen via Alpha departures, initial climb 7000.
Sorry, 550.
1476, Scandinavian 141.
So we're in case we got to call them.
Scandinavian 141, read back, correct.
Switch over to standard.
Skyways 5556, request from Polaris, you cleared it direct T-bomb. Tango India, Papa Alpha November.
Let me see if I can find it. Roger, direct to T-Pon for Skyways 5556. Alright, so we're cutting off basically the entire an entire leg, and we're going to be flying straight out over the mountains, not down over the water. I use Navigraph as you can see here. I've got it up. Navigraph charts. I've never used ChartFox. I've used Navigraph for years, and it's what I'm used to. All right, so we got a nice long leg there. Shortly we'll be switching over to Polaris control. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Glad you like it. So let's get up here. We'll get these lights all off.
Good evening.
10,000 feet.
320 and Alpha 15.
And we can get the seatbelts off in the back as well.
First, Skyways 5556, contact Polaris control 121-550, so long.
Over to 121-550 for Skyways 5556. Good day.
Scanner.
Flight level 390.
Osprey 302 Alpha Polaris, hello. Cleared Ripam 3 Lima arrival and direct Ripam.
Expect Ripam 3 Lima arrival direct
for a break so I can give him a call.
3012.
Polaris control, Skyways 5556 with you, climbing to flight level 130.
Skyways 5556, Polaris, hello, climb flight level 360.
Roger, climbing flight level 360, Skyways 5556. Here's our cruise altitude. Alright, let's get our map up.
Flight control, good dog, Nordic 1028.
There we go.
5,000 feet.
So our route originally took us down here and then down over the water where it says Enor Polaris. But they've changed us just to go straight across. And we'll move the
flight level 350 and direct to Binro.
Chat up out of the way.
1028.
So it's now above the map. There we go. Again, beautiful day to go flying. Looking very nice out there.
Route direct coded. Expect LS Whiskey 35.
Direct coded, expecting LS Whiskey 35 videre 414.
So ATC is coming online over Europe. France, looks like Eastern Germany, down Italy, Austria, Northern Italy, Southern Spain. We're still got, after we leave Polaris, we still have no centers online for us, but we'll see how it goes. See, there's the weather today. Looking very nice. There's a few clouds in the area. Should be a very smooth flight. Of course, sun's setting down. I'm not sure what time it's going to play out. It may be close to a sunset arrival into Lisbon.
Scandinavian 154 Polaris, Salary outside, continue climb, flight level 33, Sierra.
Continue climb, flight level 330, Scandinavian 154.
So as I mentioned, the airtime is estimated, their flight time block to block is 4 hours, airtime 3.5, so we'll see how she plays out. What weird things are happening today. For some reason, PAX now thinks I'm diverting. So I'm gonna shut that down. We're gonna lose our announcements there. I don't know what's happened there. GSX decided to quit. Pushback. Interesting. Now it looks like I got a sim freeze. We're back.
Scandinavian 154, clear direct to Dupi. Scandinavian 154, cleared direct to Adupi.
Adupi, Scandinavian 154.
There's through 20,000 feet. We're continuing to climb out. So I'm going to have to go into the GSX installer, check my gates for that airport, go back in, see if it fixes it. But it is rather annoying. I'm going to have to check the train too. Not sure what was happening there. And why it was so bumpy, but everything is looking good as we climb out. Once we get up to cruise, we'll be putting on the in-flight entertainment as we normally do for these flights. And if there's ATC, you'll hear me chatting with them. But other than that, we'll have a nice quiet flight out. Not sure if we're going to get London Center up or not. We'll see what happens. Kevin, if you're watching right now, any luck getting into Copenhagen or getting the aircraft going, or what's your plan, sir? What's your plan? It's like we got about 12,000 feet to go on the climb. Yeah, something definitely went strange because I lost my flex and spoilers thing. So I don't. A couple weird things happened today, but first time I've seen it like that, so I'm assuming it's a one-off. Nothing I couldn't deal with though. Get some good views of southern Norway though. The other thing I'm wondering is if they did, when they did the Norway update, if they put the airport in as a premium build, that's causing issues.
Gemini 154, route direct to Talpe.
Sounds like you got a little bit more testing to do. And London just came online.
Gemini 154, clear direct to Talpe.
I'm going to be going down
Yeah,
here.
you should be able to proceed direct regardless. But if you load the star, it's the last waypoint in the star. Just load the OP3 Lima arrival and go direct to the very last waypoint.
Maybe Scottish Control, Copenhagen. If they stay offline, I'm going to, when I leave Polaris, I'm going to take Molly out for a walk so she can do her business and hopefully be back before London comes on. And we got to talk to London, and we should be good after that as we head down towards Lisbon. Though it's nice, everything is up in Lisbon. Approach, tower, ground, they're all up. All right, hello. How are you? Good ground speed, 504 knots at the moment. Wind is, slight push from the right. Still get some distances. Well, what, 100, 150, 200 miles from leaving, so that's 6, 10, 12, 15, 15, 20 minutes before we leave Polaris Control.
Scandinavian 654 Polaris.
Not doing too bad. It's been a
21,
good morning so far, and it's nice to have a little bit of ATC up.
Fireline 470, Copenhagen of Rhine, switch and go on to do left mate.
Looks like that Scandinavian 154 is having some issues navigating.
Scandinavian 654, identified. Cleared INREX for Lima arrival. Direct swoosh it.
So we put on the train radar, see the coast. There's Norway, there's Denmark. So our original plan had us going down along the water and out to about here and then cutting back down. They gave us a directly tight pan which cuts us straight across.
It's decided by approach.
I'll leave the train radar on just for reference. Throw the VORs on too when we use them.
KLM 5 on Zulu, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, KLM 5 on Zulu.
285 coming up.
And KLM 5 on Zulu, information Delta Kurt.
We will pick up. Thank you very much, KLM 5 on Zulu.
Hi Wayne. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with those two. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. But other than that, how are you doing today? Hope everything is well. It's 29,000 feet. So we're going to get a little bit of in-flight entertainment up and going. We are going to make sure the drinks cart and the galley is open for your pleasure.
IFR clearance to Lima Oscar.
We're going to set up here in the cockpit for a bit until we leave Polaris airspace and get kicked free. But
Scandinavian 2340, Polaris LR, cleared to
once we're out in uncontrolled airspace, we'll get maybe a window view, although there's not much to see. We're going to be out over the water. Maybe I'll just keep it nicely here, something like that.
Squawk was 3111.
So enjoy the in-flight entertainment. We'll be back. And as I said, you'll hear me talking with ATC. But probably not much more than that on voice until we do our briefing for arrival. Other than that, I'll be in the chat, and I will let you know when I have to go out. But other than that, enjoy the flight.
2340, correct. KLM 5 on Zulu, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 10 for cushion, QNH 1020.
4,000 feet, QNH 1020, and we now have Delta KLM 5 on Zulu.
Videre 410, descend, when ready, flight 150.
When ready, 150, videre 410.
Scandinavian 154, descend when ready, flight 120. 154, flight 120. Alpha, clear direct Oslo, November Oscar, Sierra Lima Alpha.
Direct to Nagla, Osprey 302 Alpha.
Contact Oslo approach, frequency 120.450.
Contact Oslo approach,
1164, contact Oslo approach, frequency 120.450. Oslo 302 Alpha, descend now, flight level 120.
Flight level, can you repeat the flight level of the 302 Alpha?
Oslo 302 Alpha, flight level 120.
Flight will descend to flight level 120, Osprey 302 Alpha.
471, direction with your flight, secure down 122.8, bye. 122.8, turn off.
We promise never, never to be curious again.
Climb 5 on Zulu, descent 3000, KLRS Whiskey 35.
3000 feet clear, DLS Whiskey 35, climb 5. Scanning 2340, request push and engine start.
Scandinavian 2340, push start route, QNH 1017.
Push and start approved, QNH 1017, SAS 2340.
Jeg går etter i dag Polarisal, KLM 1247 descending to flight level 100.
KLM 1247, Polaris, hello. Squawk mode Charlie, and set squawk 6060.
Squawk 6060 and squawk mode Charlie, KLM 1247.
Cloud control group, 475, flight level 260. Twist 47 miles, Polaris, hello, squawk 6043.
Squawk 6043, this 47 miles.
Okay, 302 Alpha, contact to Throttle, frequency 120.45, okay?
Contact approach, frequency 120.45, flight by X-ray 30 dot.
KLM 1247, identified, descent track level 150, direct utleda.
Descent to 157, direct utleda, KLM 147.
Polaris Control, Chanex 195 with you, climbing 6000 out of Bergen.
Chanex 195, Polaris hello, climb flight level 360, direct bearer.
360, could you repeat my waypoint please?
Chanex 1905, direct bearer.
Direct bearer and climbing 360, Chanex 195.
KLM 5 on Zulu, contact tower, 119.1.
91, thank you very much. Have a good one, KLM 5.
Videre 414, descent track level 100.
Down to 100 videre, 414.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 141, flight level 1304-210.
Scandinavian 141, Polaris hello, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 330, Scandinavian 141.
Scandinavian 141, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Scandinavian 141.
Carrier 5556, no further to sea, Montreal 122.8.
122.8 for Skyways 5556, good day.
Correct 1028, Copenhagen is off time.
very quiet. There's your bathroom, miss. I see we have the same bathroom. I think I'd better introduce myself. I'm Vera Claythorne, Mrs. Owen's secretary.
Oh, my name is Emily Brent.
Is there anything you want, miss? Well, I'd like to see Mrs. Owen. I'm Mrs. Owen's new secretary. I expect you know that. No, miss. I don't know anything.
Just a list of the ladies and gentlemen who are invited for the weekend.
Didn't Mrs. Owen mention me?
I haven't seen Mrs. Owen yet. We only came here a few days ago.
This is a large house. What staff have you here?
Just me and Rogers, miss.
Does Mr. Owen know we've arrived?
He's not here yet, sir.
Where's Mrs. Owen?
Oh, they were delayed in London, sir. I got a letter. They'll be here for dinner. 8 o'clock, sir.
We tell the story in Ireland about the 2 Englishmen who were cast away on a desert island for 3 years and never spoke to each other because they hadn't been introduced.
I'm not English. My name is Prince Nikita Starlo. Call me Nicky.
Well, that breaks the ice, gentlemen. I'm Judge Quincannon.
How do you do, sir? I'm, Dr. Armstrong.
My name's Lombard. Philip Lombard.
I'm General Mandrake. Sir John Mandrake, isn't it, General? Some years ago, I was called in consultation. Your wife was ill.
My wife is dead, sir.
If you gentlemen will be good enough to follow me, I will show you to your rooms.
I'm afraid I didn't catch your name.
Bloor. William Henry Bloor.
Oh, Philip Lombard.
I'm afraid you got the wrong bag.
You're very observing, Mr. Bloor. CM, Charles Morley, an old friend of mine. I like his taste. I even bought him his clothes.
Oh, excuse me, Doctor. I thought this was a closet. It seems we're sharing a bathroom.
Oh, I didn't know.
The only time I regret being a bachelor is when I have to dress for dinner.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
Do you know this part of the English coast?
No, I can't say I do.
Something magical about an island.
Yeah, like a little world of its own.
How would you like to spend your last days here?
Oh, no, thanks. I think a weekend will be enough.
We all build islands. Imagination represents escape. Half my patients are sick because they're trying to escape reality.
Well, what's your answer?
I tell them fairy tales. I build them islands of imagined security.
Don't you believe in medicine, Doctor?
Do you believe in justice, Judge?
Mr. Bloor?
Yes?
The bathroom's yours.
Do you think they're done?
Done enough for them. Oh!
Careful.
Don't stand there gawking. Get him up.
Did you wash the floor this morning?
Do you suppose I have time for everything? It's not right to go inviting a house full of guests.
I'll talk to Mr. Owen when he comes.
You tell him we're quitting. The agency didn't tell us the house was so big, so lonely.
You knew it was an island.
Huh, with only one house. Makes me nervous. Here! What they don't know won't hurt them.
Everyone has to eat a pick of dirt before he dies.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I propose a toast to our gracious hostess, Mrs. Owen. Doctor, I saw you. You drank water. It's bad luck.
Water never hurt anyone, sir. Especially my profession.
Don't forget the old proverb, Doctor. Never trust a man who doesn't drink.
Sounds like the Bible. Great book. And now I give you our charming host, Mr. Owen. Jolly good fellow.
And I hope that will conclude all possible toasts.
Tell me, Miss Clayton, why do they call this place Indian Island?
I don't know.
Excuse me, sir. The boatman told me it's because it's shaped like the head of an Indian.
Oh, that accounts for the little Indians. Indians! We're not out of toast, sir. I drink to the Indians, each little Indian individual. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 little Indians.
10 little Indians. It's like a nursery rhyme. 10 little Indian boys went out to dine. One choked his little self, and then there were 9.
Oh, poor little fellow. Here's to him. What happened to the others?
9 little Indian boys sat up very late. One overslept himself, and then there were 8.
Well, Mother.
You'll find the rhymes on the piano. Stowen seems to be fond of little Indians.
8 little Indian boys traveling in Devon. One said he'd stay right there, and then there were 7. 7 little Indian boys chopping up some sticks. Till one chopped himself in half, and then there were 6. 6 little Indian boys playing with a hive. Bumblebees on one of them. Then there were 5. 5 little Indian boys going in for law. Now one got enchantery, and then there were 4. 4 little Indian boys going out to sea. The red herring swallowed one, and then there were 3. 3 little Indian boys walking in the snow. A big bear hugged one, and then there were 2.
The place for nursery rhymes is in the nursery.
Don't worry, Judge. He's down to the last Indian.
Little Indian boys sitting in the sun. One got all frizzled up, and then there was 1. 1 little Indian boy left all alone. So he went and hanged himself, and then there were none.
Silence, please. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your host, Mr. Owen, speaking. You are charged with the following crimes. General Sir John Mandrake, that you did deliberately send your wife's lover, Lieutenant Arthur Macefield, to his death. Emily Brent, that you did cause and bring about the death of your young nephew, Peter Brent. Dr. Edward G. Armstrong, that through uncontrolled drunkenness you did kill Mrs. Mary Cleese. Prince Nikita Stala, that you were guilty of the murder of Fred and Lucy Marlowe. Vera Claythorne, that you did murder your sister's fiancé, Richard Barclay. Judge Francis J. Quintanan, that you were responsible for the death by hanging of one Edward Seaton. Philip Lombard, that you were guilty of the death of 21 men, members of an East African tribe. William H. Bloor, that by perjuring your testimony, you did bring about the death of James Landor, Thomas and Ethel Rogers. That you brought about the death of your invalid employer, Mrs. Jennifer Brady. Prisoners at the bar of justice, have you anything to say in your defense? Silence, please. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your host, Mr. What's going on here? What kind of a practical joke is this?
It's on the record.
An outrageous lie.
It's called Swan Song. Yes, it's a weapon.
I did, sir. I didn't know what it was. On my oath, I didn't know. It was just to be an order, sir, that's all. Whose orders? Mr. Owens?
No, let's get this quite clear. Mr. Owen's orders were what exactly?
To put the record on at 9 o'clock. It was sealed up. I thought it was just a piece of music. It's the truth, sir. I haven't seen Mr. Owen. I was telling my wife.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I want to get away. I won't touch that money.
Shut up!
First thing to do, Rogers, is get your wife to bed.
May I have your attention, please? This letter to Rogers is signed by Mr. U.N. Owen. I must confess I don't know Mr. Owen personally. What kind of a man is he? Who knows?
You all come to a house and you don't know the host.
What about yourself, Your Highness?
Oh, with me it's different. I am a professional guest.
I knew we shouldn't have come here.
Quiet at home.
I knew somebody would find out about it someday. I told you.
Shut up, I tell you. She's quite out of her head, Doctor.
Hysteria induced by shock. Give her this sedative. 10 drops and half a glass of water.
Yes, sir.
She doesn't sleep, repeat the dose in 2 hours.
Oh, I hope she'll sleep, Doctor.
Dr. Armstrong, we've taken all the evidence except your own. What's your reason for being here?
Well, quite frankly, I came here professionally. I received a letter from Mr. Owen asking me to come here and spend the weekend and pretend to be a guest so that I might examine his wife who had refused to see a doctor.
I'll summarize our findings. We've all received letters from old, trusted friends inviting us to spend the weekend here as guests of their friends, the Owens. Miss Claythorne was employed through an agency and told to report to Mrs. Owen. This letter to Mr. Lombard is the only one directed from Mr. Owen. Very peculiar. I might even call it threatening. What do you say?
I say that the only person whose presence here hasn't been explained is that gentleman.
Well, Your Honor, I see no reason to conceal any longer. I'm here to do a job. I was hired.
By whom?
This man Owen.
You saw him?
No. He closed a fat money order with that. Told me to join the house party and pose as one of the guests. I run a detective agency in Plymouth. I got my credentials.
Look here, Judge. All of these letters refer to our host as U.M. Owen. U.M. Owen. Unknown.
Yeah, Mr. Unknown is not only enticed us here under false pretenses, but he's taken the trouble to find out a great deal about us all.
Now come liar! Stronger!
Like the man, not me!
Listen, my friends. The accusation is true. Now I remember. A year ago, 2 people in the road. I was driving fast.
What happened?
They took my license away.
What about the 2 people?
I ran over them. Beastly bad luck.
I I'm still not clear as to the purpose of our unknown host in getting us to assemble here.
In my opinion, this person, whoever he may be, is not of normal mind. He may be dangerous.
I think it would be well for us all to leave this island immediately.
I quite agree, sir. Rogers, how soon can we get the boat from the mainland?
I can't, sir. There's no telephone. The boat only comes twice a week, sir. It won't come again till Monday.
And this is only Friday. You've no boat here?
No, sir.
Why do you want to leave, my friends? Why don't we get to the bottom of this mystery? It's wonderful. Hurry!
Our time of life, sir. We've no desire for thrills, as you call them.
Your legal mind has lost its taste for adventure. I am all for crime, Your Honor. May I propose a toast? Here is to crime.
Perfectly disgusting. Drink like an animal.
Huh? What'd you say?
He's not moving. Just plain drunk.
He's plain dead.
What'd the doctor say? What?
What are you looking at, Roger? It's broken, sir. You look more than that to report to the owner of this house.
But Mr. Owen isn't the owner, sir. He's only leased it.
Then you know more than you told us. Come, Rogers. I'm quite sure that there's no one else on this island.
I'd swear to it, sir.
I believe you, Rogers. But I'm afraid your story will question my beliefs. Don't touch it.
I thought you'd gone to bed, Mr. Blower.
In our profession, Doctor, we don't always do what we appear to do. Perhaps it's the same in yours.
Why don't you want me to touch that glass?
I thought it'd be inadvisable for you to have your fingerprints on it. Smell it.
Lethal solution.
Sure he's on?
That, I believe, comes under your profession, sir.
Dr. Armstrong. Dr. Armstrong.
What is it, Rogers?
It's the wife, sir. She doesn't look like to me.
Go ahead, I'll follow you.
Good morning, Miss Brent. I hope you slept better than I did.
I slept very well, thank you. I have nothing on my conscience.
Good morning, General. Good morning. General Mandrake.
Yes, Juliet? Oh, forgive me, young lady. I was thinking of my wife.
Good morning, Miss Claythorne. What about breakfast? Mind if I sit down like this? Morning, Judge. Morning, Miss Brent. Why, something worrying you?
I don't understand it.
A lot of things I don't understand, sir.
These little figures. How many were there last night? 10.
Yeah.
Rogers found one broken after And now how many? 8. Only 8. That's what I counted.
Oh, that Mr. Owen, worry about it. They're his Indians. What about breakfast?
I'm afraid you'll have to go without breakfast. Mrs. Rogers died in her sleep.
What was Rog?
Ow. Heart failure?
Heart certainly failed to beat. What caused it to fail, I cannot say.
Conscience? Oh, conscience, my eye. What about her husband? He was scared to death. I fear his wife would talk her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry there's no breakfast prepared, but you see, my wife's...
It's all right, Rogers.
What's Rogers? We understand.
But I thought you told us he was dead.
His wife.
Eh?
His wife.
Wife? I don't think a man would ever kill his wife, no matter how guilty she was.
We can flee where no man will see.
2 accidental deaths in 12 hours? I don't believe it.
All right. What do you say, Judge?
How does the Ryan Gomez Clayton? 10 little Indians?
One choked his little self. There are never 9.
Go on.
One overslept himself, and there were 8.
There are 8 people on this island.
Come on.
I'll be ready in a minute.
Take your time. You know, I got it.
Got what?
The one thing this fellow always forgot. As long as it's a bare rock, we'll catch that rabid maniac. You think?
You mean Rogers was lying?
Why not? Scared out of his senses.
No, that's why I think he's telling the truth. A lunatic like Owen could have found a hiding place before Rogers arrived here.
It doesn't matter if Rogers is lying or not. You agree that Mr. Owen and squad is hiding, don't you? He'll certainly be dangerous. We ought to be armed.
Yeah, it's too bad we're not allowed to carry firearms in England. It puts the normal citizen at a great disadvantage.
You mean you haven't any weapon?
You know, Flo, it's strange, but I came to the same conclusion you did. Mr. Owen is hiding. Maybe inside this house.
Yeah, whoever the content is. If you want to see Rogers, he'll be clear when it is out. You never know what's going on.
I have a feeling I'm being watched. Secretly.
What do you see?
I thought I heard a strange voice. Gentlemen, I have come to the conclusion that the invisible Mr. Owen is hiding somewhere on this island.
Extraordinary. I was looking for you to tell you the same thing.
That's what I think, sir.
Me too. We've all come to the same opinion. We must find this place of concealment immediately.
So long as there is a lunatic at large, we are in mortal danger.
Did you hear that? Hello, Puss. Looking for a mouse? So are we.
What I'd like to know is whether we're the cat or the mouse. Nobody in the general's room, not even the general. What about the old boy?
I don't know. I don't think he even knows where he is himself.
nothing in there. But the rush. I keep hearing that song he was singing last night just before he popped off.
Tender Lily. That certainly was his swan song.
One thing is certain, he isn't inside, therefore he must be outside.
Brilliant thinking.
All right.
I'm afraid it's no use watching for the boat. Won't come till Monday.
No boat will ever come, Juliet. We're here forever. What made you love him, Juliet?
Sir John.
Oh. Forgive me, my child. You don't understand.
Nobody. Not a living thing. Not even a hiding place.
Not even a seagull could hide down there.
I don't understand it.
Maybe we've been wrong. Built up a nightmare out of imagination.
2 people dead isn't imagination.
The Russian may have committed suicide.
And Mrs. Rogers?
Well, you didn't give her an overdose last night, did you?
Doctors can't afford to make mistakes of that kind. You cannot blunder as detectives sometimes do.
Wouldn't be your first mistake if that gramophone record is to be believed.
Gentlemen, this is no time for quarreling.
Let's face it, we're in a trap.
You shouldn't forget the 10 little Indians on the dinner table.
That's right. Mr. Owen's hand is plain to see.
Yes, but where the devil is Mr. Owen himself?
Mr. Owen is on this island. He'll catch his death of cold.
That's supposed to be a joke. I don't see the point.
All we have to do is to keep quiet and we'll hear him sneeze.
I'm sorry. It's only cold meat and salad. I did the best I could.
Oh, we are over there. Roger. We're running. You called General Mandrake?
I looked in his room, miss, but he's not there.
Didn't he come in the house?
I didn't see him, Doctor.
Last time I saw him, he was moving around on the beach.
Seemed quite abnormal.
I know where he is.
You stay here, Miss Cliff.
You say the general was behaving very strangely.
Like a man out of his mind.
In other words, a lunatic.
Righto, the old boy's balmy.
Whom the gods destroy, they first make mad.
Well, aren't we looking for a lunatic?
He said no boat will ever come.
Then he knows something. Maybe he's not as crazy as we think he is.
Doctor, you better come with me. Don't wait for us. And don't wait for the general any longer.
Poison gas could mean suicide. An overdose of sedative might have been an accident. But this instrument, which you saw me remove from the back of the third victim, means only one thing. Murder.
On an act of God.
My dear lady, in my experience of ill-doing, Providence leaves the work of punishment to us mortals. Evidently, Mr. Owen believes we're guilty of certain crimes which the law cannot touch, and he's appointed himself to execute justice.
That is why he has enticed us to this island.
There's no one on this island, I tell you, no one.
Dr. Armstrong.
What is it, man?
There's another little Indian figure missing.
That accounts for the general.
I was expecting that. You just said there's no one on this island. In the sense you mean no. Nevertheless, I'm now certain that Mr. Owen is here.
How can he be here?
I don't believe in the invisible man.
He's not invisible. Mr. Owen could only come to this island in one way. It's perfectly clear. Mr. Owen is one of us.
That.
I'm just studying Mr. Owen's little scheme.
Maybe you know how the general was killed.
My dear Blore, can't you read? 8 little Indian boys traveling in Devon. One said he'd stay there, and then there was 7. The old soldier stayed here, didn't he?
Am I disturbing your little game?
Not at all, Blore.
Nothing clears the mind like a game of precision.
What game are you playing, Judge?
We've come to the conclusion, that Doctor and I, that this whole story is a game of the mind. Here we are. 8 of us came to this island. The Rogers were waiting for us.
Don't forget, waiting for us.
1 of the 10 is Mr. Owen.
We agree on that.
Out of all of us, 3 persons are definitely cleared.
Who? The dead ones.
Our Russian friend, Mrs. Rogers, and the General. 7 little Indians left.
6.
London Center Skyways 5556 with you, flight level 360.
1 of us is Mr. Owen.
Which one?
5556 with
Where's your alibi?
I'm not like you, Mr. Blore. I'm a well-known professional man.
I did, Doctor. That proves less than nothing. I, too, am a well-known person. But doctors have gone mad before now. Judges have gone mad. And so have policemen. And, may I say, explorers, Mr. Lombard.
You may, you may.
Why do you leave Miss Claythorne out?
We don't.
No, you, my dear lady.
I quite appreciate that nobody can be exonerated without proof.
What about Rogers?
That's what I'm thinking.
London Control Hello.
We know about it.
He put that back on the ground, didn't he?
That's a fact.
Descending 2000.
How do we know Rogers didn't leave his house and pretend to be the butler?
The Bravo Oscar CF0, Lincoln Hill Squad 6004, exit for Alice runway 27 now altitude 2000 feet,
And don't forget, there's something else, sir. My wife was one of the victims.
In my time, Rogers, I've had several husbands before me guilty of the murder of the wives.
You put it that way, sir. They do sometimes drive a man crazy.
We must suspect each and every one among us.
Now, I warn everybody to be on his guard. If not,
About 82 limit control, welcome, and maintain cover 350.
we shall all go the same way. And, Mr.
The
Owen,
Bravo Oscar CF0, turn left heading 280 degrees, once established in the localized path, descend the glide path.
Turn left heading 280 degrees, direction 310 degrees.
E-flat, Miss Clayton.
Separation dialect. Delta Bravo Oscar.
Aren't you afraid the others will
Delta
think you're
CF0
playing?
can make a heading of 280 degrees.
Can't stand silence. I have
Heading
to.
280 degrees. Delta 00.
London, very good afternoon to you, Ryanair 888, holding 70, inbound solely.
Ryanair 888, lifting under score 7017, climb now for level
It's only
260.
comfort to you. There's one person who doesn't suspect you.
Climb 260, and please confirm our scope.
Going to return the compliment?
And it is for 7017, 7017. 7017, redan till play.
I think you're wrong.
Who then?
A man who believes in punishing crimes. His brain might snap. They'd want to be an executioner after having been a judge.
The ATC can find the redirect to land filters. Final control, good afternoon, easy 46 and Lima, flight level 37, runway 27, 073 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Final control, good afternoon, easy 46 and Lima, flight level 370. Easy 46 Yankee Lima, landing control, welcome.
Rogers, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Final control, good afternoon, Channel 5 to Yankee level 370, Bristol BDLC.
Prepare a nice dinner.
Channel 5 to Yankee, landing control, 90 foot kind off of 370, CVDLC not available today.
Hi, Roger, good afternoon for Channel 5 to Yankee.
Oh, yes, sir, everything was provided for. Oh, Mr. Blow, may I ask you a question?
Of course, my dear fellow.
How many will you be for dinner tonight?
But...
Cuba to zero landing control, I am much you can see.
I see what you mean.
Tower 5556, leaving my airspace to the south, 1 Unicorn 12, decimal 8.
Get your boat, Rogers. In a case like this, a sequel boat is the only way to bring out into the open what we're all thinking.
Tower 5556, 1 Unicorn 12, decimal 8.
No, never touch it, no. But, under the circumstances.
Now, who do we suspect to be Mr. Owen? Mr. Lombard. One boat.
Olympics 951 under control, pass your message.
Dr. Armstrong, one boat. Rogers, one boat.
Olympic 951, say your aircraft type and stand number.
Let's see, I haven't been neglected. One vote. Another vote for you, Rogers. You win.
You mean, sir, that I am being accused?
951, thank you, clear to Nice Airport by Nancy 2 Tango departure, squawk 7571, runway 27.
Well, who did then? Who didn't drink the cocktail you just served?
You think I poisoned those cocktails? I'll show you, sir.
Olympic 951, is correct, and FENIX at Liverpool is 1023, report report pushback.
And if that's what you think of me, I'm not going to serve any dinner.
London, only match for my car for 4,000 to 5,000, Pole Hill 5 Romeo.
The next for Mike Alpha, landing control, line, actually, turn right, heading 070 degrees, climb now for level 190.
I'm sorry, Rogers, but how do I know you didn't...
190, can you just repeat the heading for us, please?
I voted for... Well,
the next for Mike Alpha, heading 070 degrees.
Nobody in this house is above
Right,
suspicion.
heading 070.
never in my life have I been accused of any crimes.
Under control, this is Puma 20 at flight level 080, direct to Hon. Waiting for further instructions.
That woman you work for.
The Blue West 4
She
Mike
left
Alpha,
you
this
some
is
money,
that
didn't
and left heading 320 degrees, stop,
Let's not
descend,
stand on a
stop,
dignity.
climb at level 60.
After all, she was sick.
Okay, stop
Didn't
for
you,
60 and heading
short
again
something,
what?
Miss Rose?
Heading 320 degrees. 320 degrees for my console.
I'm not going to argue.
On controls, this is a 46 Yankee Lima request to
Kill anybody who wasn't going to leave me any money.
This is 46 Yankee Lima, Money 0.122.8 today. What's today? Thank you, bye bye.
Good evening, London Center.
Climb now, level 190, Kidley 1, go for live. Sleeper 20, climb now, level 190, Kidley 1, go for live for Quebec.
Obviously, we can't sit up all night like this.
Climb 190, would you be able to repeat the start, please?
The 20 is a Kidley 1, go for rifle for Gatwick.
Kidley 1, go for arrival, Sleeper 20.
If you don't mind, I'd
So
rather go
you're
upstairs.
checking on this question, get it?
May I remind you, Mr. Beck, I'm the only one whose name wasn't mentioned in the voting. That's what I mean. I find that fact.
Good evening, London Control, Delta 2018 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
Not so fast, Mr. Lombard.
Delta 2018, London Control, hello, squawk 0552.
Zero 552, Delta 2018 Heavy.
Warm in here, isn't it?
Yeah, quite well.
And, lonely.
Yeah, quite lonely, quite
Elephant 951, push and start up shoot space east.
Yes, sir.
Oh, would you mind keeping us company for a while?
Anything you wish, sir.
Very good afternoon, London North. This is Mark at 4 back Charlie with you, flight level 340 inbound Oslo. Magma 45 Charlie Linux 2, squawk 3563, it's a wind tow 1 November arrival. 3563, wind tow 1 November arrival,
We're in with the old lot going that way. I don't fancy you will, Lord. No.
Almost 5 to Yankee Lima, command to get some getting.
I don't think you'll be going that way. You're quite sane at the moment.
Sugar 22, confirm climbing level for 190.
Sugar 20, climbing 190.
Have you told him?
The next 5 max out, and then 4 max out by 10, having 090 degrees.
You feel safer if I can stay inside the house tonight. Well then, I shall sleep
The next 4 max out, time now, level
and now, if
380.
you'll excuse me.
About the 380, the max 4 max out. Ryanair 888, we test call 0526. AQC, Roger, 10 when ready, level 250, level Palento. With the AQC server disregard.
Lock that door, please.
So 536, right at your place.
Put the key there.
And 888,
We
test
have no
call
more Indian chicks
0526.
tonight.
Affirm, just 0526, right at your place.
No way. Now no one can get in there but you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, but who's going to keep him? Roger. Open up, Roger.
Keep away from that door.
That 20, money you can 1 getting.
You take me for a fool,
112,
Mr. Lombard.
thank you.
Silly Roger.
Don't
The
be
20,
silly
122, that's my.
Is it yet? Cannon. You know my voice,
Stopping at
Rogers.
5,000
Now,
for 427.
Armstrong. This is floor, Rogers. Open the door.
With a turn like this, I wouldn't open the door even if it was Santa Claus.
We just want to give you a key.
Steroids
What for?
5556, Rolling Control, Roger.
Hurry up, it's raining.
Clipper 47, sliding 160 degrees.
160 for 427.
Easy 240 Bravo, contact Paris Control 128.875.
Don't worry about me, sir.
Paddington 128.875, easy 240 Bravo, thank you, bye. Clipper 47, climb, flight level 250.
Up to 250 for 427.
London, hello, Butter 7245 with you, flight level 350.
Butter 7245 on the control, roger.
London Control, good evening, Tom Jet 6 Delta Whiskey, climbing to 5,300 feet for flight level 70 on the seafood for Zulu departure.
I need hardly advise you to lock in.
Tom Jet 6 Delta Whiskey on the control, roger, climb flight level 290.
Climb 290, Tom Jet 6 Delta Whiskey.
One of you is Mr. Owen. Just remember.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Alpha, do you have the Oslo 1 Juliet transition programmed in for runway 09?
APOM.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Alpha, roger, descend flight level 80 and turn right heading 220 degrees.
Right heading 220 degrees and descend 8,000 feet. Correction flight level 806 Romeo Alpha.
Spirit 315, when ready, descend flight level 180, level by ADVAX.
Descend flight level 180, could you repeat what you said after that, please?
Spirit 315, just when ready, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, speedbird 315.
It's Jet 6 Delta Whiskey, do you need me to stay at 250 knots?
Tom Jet 6 Delta Whiskey, there's no speed restriction.
No speed restriction, thank you, Tom Jet 6 Delta Whiskey.
Clipper 47, climb now, flight level 250.
I locked that door last night.
Climbing up to 250 for 427, sorry about that.
Speedbird 82, climb flight level 350.
Well, I'd like to copy from you, sure.
350, Speedbird 82.
When you went out?
Easy 417, mother control block, say again.
I too like to walk before.
Just climb to 5,000 now.
I feel perfectly safe.
Easy 417, roger, report your passing altitude.
Passing altitude of 4,800.
Poor man. I hope it
Easy 417, roger, climb now, flight level 170, fly heading 040 degrees.
Of course, he wants to get in. I said we forgot all about breakfast.
040 degrees, and what altitude, please?
Easy 417, climb flight level 170.
170, heading 040, easy 417.
Lufthansa 5, correction 6, Romeo Alpha, resume and navigation direct Oslo.
Direct Oslo and resume all navigation, 6 Romeo Alpha.
Lufthansa 6, Romeo Alpha, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1022.
6,000 QNH 1022, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Alpha.
Clipper 47, resume and navigation direct Seedale.
His behavior last night was distinctly abnormal. Psychological pet in my eye. I go by facts. He was officially accused. Fact. He got drunk. He wouldn't open the door to the
Clipper
woodshed.
47, resume and navigation direct Seedale.
When he'd gone to the end of his rope, he disappeared.
Good morning, navigation direct Zero for 47, thanks.
Mentioned about Rogers.
London, hello, Speedbird 316 with you at 6 airspace.
Last station calling, say again.
Murder was fastidious. He cleaned this
Speedbird
blade after striking down
316
his
with
victim.
you at
Obviously,
6,000.
crept up behind, swung this
Spirit
chopper
316,
and
on the
fired
control, roger, climb now, flight level 250.
Climb now, flight level 250.
7 little Indian boys chopping up sticks. One chopped himself in
London
half.
Control, Speedbird 165 kilo.
And there were 6.
Would it have needed much strength?
Still 65 kilo, say again.
Yeah, we've got a full problem with the aircraft. We're not declaring an emergency, but we are going to return back to Heathrow if it's...
Claiborne was locked in her room, Doctor.
75 kilo, roger, about to close the Monarch Unicorn 122 decimal 8.
Except.
Ready to Tax 5 to the Yankee passes for level 245 inbound Garni.
Chinook 57B Yankee, mounting control, squawk 1201, Rimto 1 November for Newcastle.
Wait, we forgot.
Squawk 1201 and 21 November for Newcastle. Tax 5 to the Yankee.
Still out. Where's the key?
Wind Control, good evening from Gina from Preemptive Casco to Juliet departure.
Go
gravity 9793 on the control. Roger, I'm going to be closing shortly. Someone to the com 122.8.
Another one missing, and the door was
Honeycomb for gravity 9793, bye-bye.
Norman Center, KLM 6 now go with you, fly level 310.
Easy 417, resume on navigation, direct dagger.
Resume navigation dagger.
769 Golf will be closing, some monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, KLM 6 now go.
And then there were 5.
106 Delta Whiskey, contact Paris Control 128.875.
128.875, come get 6 Delta Whiskey.
Monarch 532, contact Paris Control 128.875.
I'm into this, Brent. I'm careful of everyone. Clear conscience is the best art.
Alright, it's our problem, for the film.
Innocence has to be surrounded by criminals. That sounds like Mr. Owen to me.
Pulse 8 to the Bravo
I see nothing wrong with this idea of punishing the guilty.
Level 80, Pulse 8 to Bravo.
London, hello, 396, setting 1 Juliet, passing 3,000 for 6,000.
396, monitor Unicom 122.8, closing shortly.
Unicom 396, what?
Clipper 427, contact Paris Control 128.875.
128.875 for 427, thanks for the help, dear.
All stations, on the controls now closing, monitor Unicom 122.8.
What happened to the boy? Oh, I never saw him again. He added to his many sins by hanging himself.
Cheers, mate, thank you.
I got it. I know took a large Indian. Who? Rogers.
He had the key to this room. Fact. He sneaks in and takes a little Indian, locks the door again, goes back to the woodshed where he chops some sticks. Fact. And then
he takes the chopper and splits his own cranium, as the doctor would say. Fact.
I'd like to see you do that yourself.
Take practice.
Anyone inside the house could leave without being noticed. True, Miss Brent? Perfectly true. The murderer meets Rogers outside and kills him. He then takes the key from his victim's pocket, and you know the rest. Yes, but the key was still in Rogers' pocket. Of course. The murderer puts the key back in his pocket and goes to bed again. All goes for an innocent walk for breakfast. Sorry, Miss Brent.
Anyone have more tea?
Lombard! Lombard!
Yes, Blow?
What you doing here?
You called me, didn't you?
Yes. Oh, yeah. I ain't saying, but don't you think the old judge knows too much? Describing every move? You think he'd been at the scene of the crime?
My dear Blow, in my opinion, you haven't a chance.
How's that?
Lack of imagination. A criminal with a brain like you and Owen can think rings around you any time he wants to.
No man ever got the better of me. Yet.
How about a woman?
Yes. One should never trust a woman. She's clearly a manic depressive. I don't know why I didn't see it before.
She was very strange in the kitchen this morning.
Or behaved strangely. But I find no evidence. She left no clue. But she did.
What about this, eh?
No sane person would think of using seaweed as a pattern for a shawl. She tried to throw us off the track. It's her. I'll stake my life it's her. Wait, no. Let's Claythorne call her. She'll be less suspicious.
Miss Brent! Miss Brent!
Brent.
It's no use, Miss Clayton. She'll not answer.
At the bee. Look at the bee.
Just an ordinary bee, Miss Clayton.
Just a small mark on the neck.
Here's your bee, Doctor. What poison was injected?
I can only guess. Very. She must have died immediately.
But the bee. That bee in her room.
That's our murderer's artistic touch. He likes to stick to his blasted nursery jingle. It's mad. We're all mad.
I'm not, Mr. Rupert. I still have my reasoning powers. There are 5 of us left. One of us is a murderer. The rest of us are defenseless.
Defenseless? How do we know one of us hasn't got a revolver?
Good point, Lord. How do we know?
Well, I know I haven't got one. Tell me it is against the law.
How about you, Doctor?
Search me, gentlemen. Search me.
Miss Clayton?
I wish I had.
Quite right, Miss Clayton. It's an unfortunate oversight. But you'd never be careless when visiting a place one doesn't know.
Why didn't you tell us you had a revolver?
Nobody asked me.
I'm sorry,
Aren't you wasting your time?
I know what it is.
Judge, you said just now that one of us. If I were you, I wouldn't let the law get at that gun.
It's not here.
Look again, Flo. It's got to be there. Look at his pocket.
No, take him off. We're taking him off.
Here. What did you do with it?
What did you do with it?
Where is it?
One who can answer that question is obviously not going to speak.
Time like this.
Game of the mind, or game of the mind.
You know, the safest thing for you to do is to stay in your room. The door locked.
Not yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't stay out here alone with any of the others.
Why not?
Don't you think it's strange that there's never a third person present when anything unpleasant occurs? Mr. Owen always manages to be alone. When a third person is present, nothing happens. Doesn't that make you nervous? Out here with me alone?
But we're not alone. I asked Mr. Bloor to keep an eye on us. He's my third person.
Oh! Look, another misfortune.
Something wrong with the machinery. Batteries must be running down. You've got to keep every light in the house burning tonight. I'll go to the woodshed and see to it.
Leave it on, Doctor, leave it on.
So you're off your game, Work, this flickering?
You went away from the window and left me alone.
I gotta go to the woodshed. You better go to your room and lock your door.
I shall.
Where's Miss Clayton?
I don't know.
Where's Bloor?
Right out of the woodshed.
Woodshed?
What's wrong, Doctor?
see. You and I, we are alone in the house.
Lombard! Lombard! Come here! Don't leave us!
Where's Vera?
Vera, this payphone, answer me. Don't come any closer. Where is she?
Keep back!
Boy,
If you don't tell me, I swear I'll kill you.
if you make another move, I'll pay you.
No, Doctor, please. Give me a chance. Here you are, Mr. Owen. For heaven's sake, tell me. I won't say a word to the others.
Don't torment me this way. If you want to kill the others, I won't interfere. I won't say a word. I'll even help you if you'll spare my life.
Look, I trust you. Don't you trust me?
Yes.
That's Maurice.
Don't come any closer.
Isn't your arm getting tired?
Don't worry about me.
Listen, if this payphone is safe in the room, as you say, we're both behaving like idiots.
Don't get around me that way. I prefer being a living idiot.
Someone's coming.
Miss Blackthorne, I told you to stay locked in your room.
I'm looking for...
He's right, Vera. You shouldn't be so careless. Come on.
Stay here, both of you. Now I can do what I came out to do.
Do you know anything about electricity?
Don't bother me. I get it.
Stay where you are.
I shan't move an inch.
Neither will I. Till the light comes on.
Do you think it will?
Why not?
This is no accident. Someone wants this house to be dark tonight.
Who?
The one we fear. I did it's been a mistake. This trick of putting out the lights clears two people. You and me. Now we can trust each other.
I see. Yes, the idea was to keep us in fear of each other.
But now we can form an alliance, you and I.
And find the murderer.
We no longer have anything to conceal from each other, have we?
Just what I was thinking. Oh, I needed that.
Now we can tell each other the truth, the entire truth.
Who's going to speak first? Very well. I shall begin. As you know, Mr. Owen claimed that I was responsible for the death of one Edward Seaton. It's perfectly true. He was an innocent man on trial for his life. I'd nothing against him. I wanted to ruin the reputation of his defending counsel, who lost the case, while his client lost his life. Doctor, tell us the truth. Your fate depends on it. I'm convinced of that.
The gramophone record did not lie. I operated on Mrs. Cleese while I was under the influence of... guilty I was, but of drinking, not of killing.
I don't see where this is getting us.
Sit down, Mr. Blower. This is getting us to a very important conclusion. Isn't that right, Doctor?
If I were you, I would speak, Mr. Blower.
I didn't kill anybody.
Well, listening, Mr. Blower.
This landlord chap was innocent, all right. But I was mixed up with the gang that was out to get him. On my testimony, he got sent up for life. That's all.
But he died in prison, didn't he?
Of course he did. How could I know that would happen? What about yourself, Mr. Lombard? What about those 21 poor natives in South Africa?
Don't get excited, Blower. Mr. Lombard is unable to deny a thing.
Ah, that's the first thing you said I believe. Are you leaving us, Miss Cathar? My dear child, you're trembling.
I'm so cold.
Would you like us to postpone this inquiry to the file? That would mean going outside to get wood, as Rogers did. No, we'll wait while you get your coat.
Thank you.
Stay here, Mr. London. Nothing can happen to her if we all remain in this room. I went to my room to get this candle. Where have you been?
I've been looking for my flashlight. Where is Bloor? Bloor? What the devil are you doing in my room?
Your room? No wonder I couldn't find anything.
What's happening?
Somebody bumped into me.
Did you hear anything? Yeah, it sounded like a shot.
Sounded like somebody fell to me. You're jumpy, both of you. Nerves.
It's Vera's. Vera! Vera! What happened? Are you frightened, dear? What happened?
He was in my room.
Who?
I felt... I don't know, something like a hand.
Who was it?
I don't know. My candles went out.
We'll soon find out.
Seaweed.
It felt like a cold hand.
That's what Miss Clayton walked into. Who brought it in here?
Who brought it into the house?
Miss Brent.
Are you sure Miss Brent is? Get to the door now.
Where's the judge? That's funny. I thought he came up with us.
So did I.
He was right behind me on the staircase. Yes. I thought I bumped into him. But I heard that shot.
Shot? What'd I tell you?
What?
Why, the old folks knew too much. You say you heard a shot? Well, you dug the sea. He took a shot at us in the dark. He'll pot us like clay pigeons if we go downstairs.
There's one way to find out.
It looks too easy.
All right, Judge. Come outside. Don't think I can't see you. He has been shot through the head. Only one shot fired. Who will be next? Another one proved innocent. Too late. He found the solution. That's why he had to be silenced.
Silenced by who?
By whom? Don't you remember? One moment, Miss Payton. Just when the judge was about to question you, you came up here, presumably, to get your coat. True?
Yes.
You
open that door. Wind blows out your candles, seaweed touches your face. You scream. Perfect, perfect. But considerable time elapses, and then we find you way down there. What made you run the wrong way?
She didn't know where she was going. She was hysterical.
But if Miss Claythorne had not screamed, you would still be in the dining room and the judge would be alive.
Now, wait a minute. Don't confuse things. One of you two pulled this trick, and you're trying to pin it on Miss Claythorne.
You wait a minute. We know very well that the judge was on the point of an important discovery.
How do we know what was in the judge's mind?
I do know. He took me to his confidence. Truth. The entire truth. Miss Claythorne, did you or did you not commit the crime of which the government accused you?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Ah, but you must. We've all confessed our little errors. All except you. Come now, my girl. You didn't really kill this rocket chap, did you?
Will you take my word if I tell you I didn't?
I'm afraid I will.
Then you have my word for it. And don't ask me any more questions.
Can't you see she's telling the truth?
That is precisely her mistake.
I don't see why.
You will. You will. The judge reasoned thus. Owen enticed us to this island to be punished for a past crime. Right. We three have admitted, shall I say, our guilt. Right. Therefore, we cannot be interested in the punishment of crime. Right. Conclusion. Owen is the one who has not committed any past crime.
I get it. What a wonderful brain. You'd think he couldn't save his own life.
Yes, but he saved ours.
Yes, of course, that's the important thing.
Do you understand now, Mr. Lombard?
Oh, it's great. Convincing. Mathematical deduction. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Not you either, Bloor.
Now, nobody has it.
That's an excellent arrangement.
Now we can all sleep.
Let's turn in, gentlemen.
Good night, gentlemen.
Doctor, I find one flaw in your theory. I can destroy it in 4 words. Want to hear them? Suppose I said, I am Mr. Owen.
It would be most interesting. But quite unlikely.
Trouble with you, Lombard, is nobody can believe you.
Too bad. I was just trying to be helpful. Good night. Sleep well.
I hope I will.
I'm sure I will.
How long have you been out? Shh. That's all now. How long have you been out there?
Ever since you were out your way. I wanted to be here to welcome Mr. Owen. Locking you in this room and leaving the key outside is a little too obvious, isn't it? It's the doctor or Bloor. Unless I'm mistaken, one of them's going to come through that door at any minute.
How do I know he's not here already?
You believe that you wouldn't have opened your door.
What about me?
You're not smart enough. A quick-thinking girl would have confessed to any old crime in order to clear herself of what's happened in this place. Are you sure you didn't kill this fellow?
Maybe you forgot about him. Maybe he never existed.
Yes, yes.
Maybe he was never killed.
Right.
I said he was close to you. He was suspected. What happened with that someone?
She was my sister. I took care of her to the very last.
Oh, now I see that Mr. Owen isn't infallible. You don't belong in this house. You haven't killed your way into it.
Aren't you ashamed of doing this?
Don't call me this. And don't call me Lombard. I'll tell you something about Mr. Lombard. Something else that Mr. Owen don't know.
Yes.
Give me a chance to grip. You understand? Don't shoot unless you have to. I'll go around the other way.
Dick,
Oh, you can't. I can't go back.
But he might kill you.
If he does, he's going to make a serious mistake. The other thing he doesn't know is, I am not Mr. Lombard. It's either Bloor or the doctor, one who's not in this room.
Door! Door! Get up! Open the door!
Who let that girl out of her room? Never mind about her. Come on, Bloor. He's not here. Now we know who it is. I heard him go downstairs. Come on, Bloor, we'll catch him.
How do I know you heard the doctor?
Don't be a fool, Bloor. We've no time to waste.
Life is short, isn't it?
But I heard him too, Mr. Bloor.
Well, you did you? It's a nice present you got there. The Lombard's getting generous. You go first.
Come on, Vera.
Might be a trick.
Right, Bloor. Maybe he's in the house. One, two, three. 3 Indians only.
He wants to make us think he's dead.
Meant to throw us off the track. You don't fool us this time, Dr. Armstrong. What's that? Lombard!
Bloor, what are you doing down there alone?
I think I know where the doctor is.
Where?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'll wait for you.
All right, we shan't be long. being careless, unlocking your door when you don't know who's out here?
But I thought it was you.
You heard it too, then?
I heard you pass my door.
Not me. I thought I heard you. Are you sure you haven't been outside of your room?
I wanted to ask you the same thing. Maybe Mr. Bloor came back to his room.
No. I knocked on his door. I heard a noise when I was dressing.
Like a door slamming?
Exactly. You heard it too, huh? What is it?
I don't know. I feel all the time that there's someone waiting and watching.
Yes, I know what you mean. Oh, it's just nerves.
Then you have brought it.
Keep a grip on yourself, darling. There's nothing supernatural about this business. It's definitely human.
Is it the doctor?
The mad doctor.
Hiding here?
We'll soon find out. He must have been looking that way. And while he was looking, Dr. Armstrong... That was Armstrong we both heard.
But what was Bloor looking at? What do you see? What is it?
It's impossible.
Let me see.
You're going to see. Come with me.
What is it? What is it? Tell me.
Armstrong. He's been dead for hours.
For hours?
Since the last tide. No footprints around the body.
If he was... Who killed Bloor?
Yes. There are only two people alive on this island. You?
And you.
So this is how it ends, Vera.
This is how it ends. Come to the truth now.
Yes. Truth. The entire truth.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, I see. That's not quite right, my dear. It doesn't fit in your nursery rhyme.
Don't try to talk your way out. You made one mistake. Giving me this revolver.
Look, I don't mind being killed. I hate like the devil to be killed for someone else. Didn't I tell you I wasn't Lombard?
What is your name?
Charles Morley. You're not a very good detective. Mr. Bloor spotted the initials on my luggage the moment I arrived here.
Why did you come here under another name?
I knew Lombard very well. He committed suicide. I wanted to find out if Mr. Owen's letter had anything to do with it.
You expect me to believe that?
Why not? There's something much more difficult to believe. But one of us is Mr. Owen. I know I'm not. And I simply can't believe that you are.
Don't try to fool me. I know I'm not. It's got to be you. There's no other explanation.
You're so sure? Go ahead and shoot me. You see, you have a doubt.
Don't come any closer. I'll shoot.
No, you won't. You can't shoot. You still trust me, and I still trust you. There's got to be an explanation. Yes, that's it. You've got to shoot me. Now, shoot.
But it won't hit you.
That's what I mean. Shoot. Don't be frightened if I fall.
game of the mind, Miss Claymore. You came just in time from the last shot. And now, the game is over. One little Indian boy left all alone. He went and hanged himself, and then the winner. It's for you, Slater.
What if I don't agree to hang myself?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Do you mind if I sit down? Every artist has a certain amount of vanity. We all like the approbation of the public, and you are the last public. I had two great ideas. The first was a search for perfect human justice. And you've seen the result. To perfect this scheme, my second idea was to find an unwitting accomplice among the criminals invited here for punishment. I needed a respectable fool, and naturally I selected a man whose fear of death might make him extremely cooperative. I proposed a scheme to confuse the imaginary Mr. Owen. It was simply this. I must appear to be the next victim. Remember the seaweed? Armstrong and I placed it in your room. Your scream was perfect. We pretended to rush out, but according to our plan, we came back. Now, I was assumed to be dead, killed by that gun I had borrowed from Mr. Lombard, and which he found later on the step. I counted on everyone's confusion in the dark, and I counted on Armstrong, who played his part to the hilt. I knew no one would challenge the doctor's authority when he would say he has been shot through the head. After that, I had to play my part, and what a part it was. No one would suspect me, least of all the dear doctor, who thought that I was about to discover the unknown murderer, and was waiting for me on the beach and worrying about the success of our plan. A few minutes later, he had nothing more to worry about. Justice had triumphed once again. Too late he had learned that drinking when it gets out of hand can be fatal. So you see, the whole thing has been as inevitable as the nursery rhyme. When the boat arrives in the mainland, there'll be 10 dead bodies and a riddle no one can solve.
10?
My dear child, I'm an old and sick man. I received my death sentence a year ago. Rather than go painfully and slowly, I choose to leave this wicked world with a proud record of good deeds.
How can you force me to hang myself?
The only living person found here with 9 corpses will certainly be hanged, as the last little Indian has to be. Public hanging isn't pretty. If you'll allow me to give you a piece of friendly advice, do it now, privately, more dignified. And now my work is done. You never should trust a woman.
Thanks for the advice, Mr. Owen. If I hadn't trusted you, darling, and you hadn't trusted me... By the way, why did you trust me?
Why did you?
On account of one thing Mr. Owen couldn't foresee.
Hurry! I'm still alive!
Good morning. Ready to leave now? Oh, are we? Are the others ready too?
You call them.
Well, what do you know? April Fool.
Oh my gosh, a blowout.
Oh, no flats in front.
April Fool! Why, you big palooka.
Popeye! Can't you take a joke? I'll set the table, Pluto, and you chop some firewood.
Okay, Alan. I'll chop some wood for you, Alan. Why, that no good runt. April Fool! You dirty rat!
Popeye! Where's your sense of humor?
Got a match, pal? I lights the fire with me pipe. This gag will burn him up. Why, April Fool! I'd like to April Fool that guy.
Popeye, would you mind serving the lemonade?
for an April Fool gag. fed. For that, you can almost drop dead. Break a wishbone, and if you get the big end, your wish will come true, and your troubles will end. Gosh, I wish I had a bird for breakfast. Aha! I guess I win. If you whistle before breakfast, you'll cry before dinner.
Listen to the mockingbird, listen to the mockingbird, still singing where the weeping willows wave. I'm dreaming now of Hallie, sweet Hallie, sweet Hallie. She's sleeping in the alley, where the mockingbird is singing where she lies. Listen to the mockingbird. How'd I get in here? Man, you gotta straighten up and fly right. Looks like I've been invited for dinner.
See a pin, pick it up, and all the day you'll have good luck.
Ain't he superstitious? That's all I wants to know. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Boss, I hate to interrupt you when you's eating, but you done spilled the salt.
Yikes! If you spill salt, throw it over your shoulder or you won't live to be much older. Come out wherever you are.
Here I is, boss.
Yay! A ladder. Hey, if you go under a ladder, your days will grow sadder and sadder.
Thanks for the information, boss.
Oh, that's all right, pal. Put it here.
Why not? In the house with an open umbrella will make you a most unfortunate fella. Hey, boss. Bread and butter.
Yikes! 3 on a match.
And you wind up in the booby hatch. You'll be sorry. Peekaboo.
Oh, this is hard luck.
That's right, boss. 7 years hard luck.
Did you say 7 years hard luck?
That's what the man said. That's what he said. He said that.
Yikes! A black cat!
Afraid of a black cat? My. Is he super duper stitious? Friday the 13th, knockwood. Salt. Rabbit's foot. Horseshoe.
Portugal 1012, contact Barcelona, frequency 134.45. Good day.
Contact Barcelona on frequency 134.450. Goodbye.
Madrid Center Skyways 5556 with you, flight level 360.
Skyways 5556, Madrid, good evening. Identify flight level 360. I need you to fly all flight levels. Do you prefer flying 370 or descent 350?
We'll go 350.
Skyways 5556, copy, descent flight level 350. Thank you.
Roger, descending flight level 350, Skyways 5556.
Iberia 3 Hotel, after Fafek, clear for Isla Zulu approach, runway 32 left. Report when established.
After Fafek, clear for the Isla Zulu approach for 32 left. Will report when established. Iberia 3 Top.
Madrid Control, Easy 19 Zulu Hotel, passing flight level 230 direct Aztec, CPDF.
Easy 19 Zulu Hotel, Madrid, good evening. Please score 4421.
Squawk 4421, Easy 197 Zulu Hotel.
Hello, Genex 76 Bravo, go flight level 370 to NN.
Genex 76 Bravo, Echo Madrid, buenas tardes, identify flight level 370. Easy 19 Zulu Hotel Madrid, identify climb flight level 360, CPD is available.
Climb flight level 360, Easy 17 Zulu Hotel. Madrid, centro Europa 9048, punto de espera, Zulu 2 de pista de izquierda.
Europa 9048, viento en superficie 0407 nudos, pista 36 izquierda, autorizado a despegar.
Autorizado a despegar de pista 36 izquierda, Europa 9048.
Madrid Control, buenos días, Welling 99 Alpha Delta, flight level 340, inbound, you're ready.
Welling 99 Alpha Delta Madrid, buenas tardes, squawk 4422.
Squawk 4422, Welling 99 Alpha Delta.
Madrid Control, Easy 28 Papa Kilo, we are here with you 340.
EC28 Papa Kilo, Madrid, good evening, squawk 4422, correction 4412.
4412 on squawk, 28 Papa Kilo.
Madrid Control, Brother Fathers, Gravity 973, flight level 370, inbound, Vardox.
Gravity 9793, identify flight level 370. Welling 99 Alpha Delta, identify flight level 340.
Roger.
EC28 Papa Kilo, identify flight level 340. Europa 9048 en contacto radar 3500 pies, suba a nivel 200.
Contacto radar y vamos para nivel 200 de Europa 9048.
Monarch 185 Madrid, leaving my space, monitor Unicorn, goodbye.
Orbit 122.8, thanks for help, Monarch 185.
Area 3 Hotel, runway 32 left, surface wind 040 degrees 7 knots, clear to land. Please vacate runway to the left.
Clear to land and make it to the left.
Easy to Echo Kilo, you probably see we're climbing, we get a massive bit of turbulence, going back down 3-4.
Easy 28 Papa Kilo, copy, climb flight level 360.
We'd like to stay at 340 if possible. We just hit a big bit of turbulence and it started climbing.
Easy 28 Papa Kilo, copy, confirm. Cruise flight level do you request?
340.
Copy, 340, approve it. Europa 9048, vuele directo Cáceres, suba a nivel 310.
Volamos directo a Cáceres y subimos a nivel 310, Europa 9048.
Control, hello, November 22 November, approaching close, east of Throttle, 50 TPR.
November 282 November Madrid, buenas tardes, Squawk 4436. November 282 November identified, flight level 450. November 282 November, please descend flight level 430, must be even.
Descending 430, which is November.
Madrid Control, good evening. November 221 Juliet here inbound Thursday for level 430 with CPDLC.
November 221, Julia Sierra, Madrid, buenas tardes, Squawk 4442.
Squawk 4442, November 221, Juliet Sierra.
Iberia 0640, viento en superficie 0407 nudos, pista 36 derecha, autorizado a despegar.
Copiado, autorizado a despegar de la 36 Iberia 0640.
Iberia 3 Hotel, vacated Lima. Iberia 3 Hotel, welcome to Barajas. Continue Alpha, Juliet and Delta for stand 352.
Continue on Alpha, Juliet, Papa, for stand 352, Iberia 2 Hotel.
Transjet 5, Mike Echo Madrid, buenas tardes, Squawk 4432. Transjet 5, Mike Echo Madrid, identify flight level 430. Europa 9048, suba a nivel 390.
Subimos a nivel de vuelo 390, Europa 948. Iberia 0640 en el aire.
Iberia 0640 en contacto radar 3700, suba a nivel 200.
Recibido, subimos 200.
Good afternoon, Madrid. This is Euro Atlantic 226 with you, flight level 370.
Euro Atlantic 226 Madrid, buenas tardes, identify flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370 for Euro Atlantic 226.
Iberia 0640 pasando 10.000 pies, directo Nando.
Recibido, directo Nando, pasado 10.000 pies. Iberia 0640.
Quadrant Control, good day. Victor Tango Juliet, India, level 3, 400. We're currently inbound Gavro.
Victor Tango Juliet, India, Madrid, buenas tardes. Identify flight level 400, proceed, fly direct Cáceres, Charlie Sierra.
Direct Charlie Sierra, Victor Tango Juliet, India.
Madrid Radar, Ernosum 8850 en posición 402 de la T4. Quiero autorización IFR para un vuelo a Pamplona. Información, Bravo.
Ernosum 8850, muy buenas tardes. Información ahora acaba de cambiar a Charlie. Está autorizado su plan de vuelo a Pamplona según ruta plan. Salida Robledillo 3 November, pista 36 izquierda, ascenso inicial 13.000 pies, responda en 4423.
Vale, escucharé ahora el Charlie, autorizado según el plan, la salida es Robledillo 3 November, pista 36 izquierda, subida inicial a 13.000 pies y responda 4423. Ernosum 8850.
Ernosum 8850, la lectura es correcta.
Check 76 Bravo Echo, ready for descent.
Check 76 Bravo Echo, clear descent, fly level 140. Please descend now. Disregard, fly level 140.
Descend now, level 140, check 76 Bravo Echo.
Message control, hello, Iberia 1925, radio set.
Iberia 1925, Madrid, reading you 5.
Iberia 1925, 10338, Airbus 320, requesting Alpha clearance to Barcelona with information Bravo.
Iberia 1925, new information is Charlie. You are cleared to Barcelona 5 via Pinar 3 Romeo departure, out of runway 130, correction, out of runway 36 right, sorry. Initial altitude 13,000 feet, squawk 4426.
Squawk 4426, departure Pina 3 November, runway 236 left, Iberia 1925.
Iberia 1925, negative, runway 36 right.
36 right, Iberia 1925.
And standard departure, Pinar 3 Romeo.
Pinar 3 Romeo, departure 1925.
Iberia 1925, read back correct. Iberia 0640, suba a nivel 300. Skyways 5556, leaving airspace, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicorn, goodbye.
Orbiter 122.8, 4 Skyways 5556, thanks for the ATC, g'day. Alright, welcome back to the flight deck. We are almost 3 hours into our flight and we're about 60 miles from top of descent, so it's time to start looking at our planning for our arrival. Just gonna grab the latest weather. And we'll put it into the chat. There you can see we are facing winds 310 at 14, few clouds at 2500, few clouds at 4000 with some cumulus buildup. 21 degrees and 1009, which I'm going to put into the standby there, so we have it. Winds at 310. We're going to land on runway 02, and we'll keep that going. That's the only way the runways go, 02 and the other way, and this at least gives us still a bit of a headwind. We're coming in on the Zamek 1 Charlie arrival, and again the ILS for runway 02. So that is all set up into our system already. So we pop down. We come into our flight plan, we'll go to the fixed page, we're going to come into LPPT, we'll get the 25-mile radius ring in, and we're going to go LPPT 02, and we're going to come off that drawing a line on the reciprocal for the runway heading, which is going to be 205 degrees. That will give us an extended center line out of there. And if we read the missed approach, basically it's climb straight ahead to flight level 070, contact approach. Alright, so we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. As a no, there's no close VORs either, so we're not even going to have to worry about doing a reference VOR. Alright, so that's all entered in now. We can go back to our performance. There are 46 miles to go for our descent. We can see we've got the 25-mile ring up, and we are going to want to put in our platform altitude of 4,000 feet. That's where we're headed down to. We're actually going to go in and set up a couple of the other points just to get them ready to go. So if we come over to the flight plan. So PT 421, we want to be at 5,000 feet there. That is entered in. 422, we want to be at 4,500. And we'll hard code those in there. And at Persex itself, it'll be a hard 4,000 for the intercept. Alright, so that is entered in. Come over to our rad nav, we have everything entered in. ILS frequency of 109.1 is correct. India Lima, India is the identifier. A course of 024 is good with a negative 3 degree glide slope, and that is all correct as well. So we're looking good. Again, we're going to go right into a 4,000 foot. And we're good to go down, so let's let's get you back in there. I'll cruise. We'll set up 4,000 feet is set for our descent. And it's time to enter in our destination data. So back down we go, over to approach phase. So we can get this in. So the QNH again is 1009. We'll enter that in, temperature of 21 degrees. And winds are 310 at 14. Transition level of 4,000 feet, that's fine. We can, we'll set that up when we come down. We have an approach speed of 138, a landing speed of 1 33. Minimums for the Cat 1, since we don't really have to worry about anything else, though it is a Cat 3B runway, is 530 feet. So we can enter 530 in. And we are all set up, and we're doing a config 4 landing. You can see some of the clouds in the area, and we will be coming out to the coast and then swinging out and around for the arrival. So our next flight will be tomorrow. Keep doing that. We are flying again at 1400 Zulu. This time we're back in the F1 series flying the 747 freighter. Short flight today, tomorrow. It's going to be from Belgium over to London Stansted, and a pretty simple little jog over there. $10 miles to go, and Zamax is the entry point. Lisbon is actually pretty busy. If I look on the board, we have 24 departures and 8 arrivals, so quite a bit of traffic in and out of Lisbon, Portugal today. 15 miles to the top of descent. Get about 5 miles out, we'll initiate descent to smooth it in so we don't get an abrupt nose down on the aircraft. And unfortunately we lost PAX, so we have no announcements for it as we come in today. And you can see here on the ND we have the center line drawn out, so we know roughly where that is. It's a good reference. And 7,000 feet is our missed approach. There's 9 miles. We'll start down now, that's fine. It'll take us down to 1,000 foot per minute descent. We'll head down Zamax, we'll make our calls, and confirm we're on 122.8 on the radio. So you can see we're coming in, we're going to make the turn here at Zamax and head out towards the coast, past the airfield, and turn around. So we're going to get rid of the map now. And there we are coming in on our descent profile. Just going to move the chat box back down. There we are. It's coming in. Miles out from Zamax. So for our descent, we have the arrival data is all set, weather data is obtained, and we are good to go. MCDU approach page has been completed, radios are set, anti-ice not required today, FCP is set, setting down to 4,000 feet. Platform altitude for the ILS, runway 02. Altimeters are set into standby, 1009. Approach has been briefed. And auto brakes are set to low. looking nice down there. This is a nice flight of a few hours. Two miles to go. We're just about to make the turn. Lisbon area traffic, Skyways 5556, descending to flight level 292 on the Zamek 1 Charlie, arrival ILS 02 Lisbon. Alright, we're through 30,000 feet with the seatbelts back on. Now, what do we have in the way of restrictions as we come down? A couple speed, but under constraints. So maximum 280 knots, which is where we're at now. 280 at Batum, 250 at Amupi, and then there's some 220s as we come around. Our clean speed for today, if we look, is 220, so we'll be able to just go into our clean speed. And we've got a maximum of 200, a maximum of 180. So flaps 1 speed will take us down to 188, which is close enough. Tilt below. And looking good. Come through that little cloud layer. There's the Portuguese coast. We're going to keep 280 knots at bottom, and we're going to be below 250, which we will be. So the speeds we have set here are 250 below 10,000, 220 below 7,000, 200 below 4,000 are the maxes, and 280 at this point where we are now. Somebody's down there not using comms at Portugal, and somebody's calling them out for it in the text. Alright, we're looking good. Descent is going well. Hopefully the tracker doesn't call me. It's been, well, Hour and 23 minutes. That's pretty short actually, so it shouldn't be calling me to check in. Never been to Portugal? Well, correction. I've been to Lisbon on the cruise ship for about 4 hours. That's the extent of it. Never actually been to the rest of the country. Love to go to Porto. I think that would be really, really cool. Coming up for 20,000 feet. Once we come through 20, we'll switch over to local pressure since we're going to be just descending right down into there anyway. On a continual descent. And UP is just a speed restriction. There's no altitude restrictions. PT414, we have to be at flight level 7070, so 7,000 feet. We are looking good. 3 hours and 15 minutes. The flight plan said we had a airtime of 3:31. We'll see how that plays out. Looking good. Of course, Lisbon is built on a hill right on the coast, and we're going to be kind of coming up over the entry point into the inner harbor as we come into land. We're coming through 18,000 feet, so we'll switch over now and 1009 on both sides. And into standby. See if there's a weather update. 1009, note 310 at 14. All good and no changes. The airport. Supposed to be an aircraft out here somewhere, not showing on TCAS yet. We might be a little high. Speed's coming down, 250. And 220 at Ekmar. There's 414 Ekmar would be down here at the turn. And at 414 we have to be below flight level 70, which is what is showing.
Tower, tap 227, line up weight, runway 02.
Alright, somebody's lining up on 02. See the coast, and there you can see it where it turns around the corner here, and then it comes in. This is the entry into the harbor, or the inner harbor there. Lisbon is right here, and the airport's actually right up, somewhere up in this area. So we're going to be going down and around and coming back in, and looks like we're going to cross just over this little point of land here and on into the airport. I think the cruise ship came in here, parked up, and then we climbed up into the old city, if I remember right. It's 15,000 feet.
Tower, tap 267. Takeoff, runway 02.
Beautiful day to be flying into Lisbon today. Just a few low clouds. Not seeing any of the cumulus buildup they were talking about. So we are good there. And yeah, the airport's down over here. Behind the pillar here. .5,000-foot altitude restriction is the one we typed in. And everything else is above, so we'll be okay until we get down to there. There's the airport. Right there. Now we're coming over and landing.
Portugal 2627, departing near runway 02. Lisbon.
I think he just...
Lisbon traffic capital 201, pushing start stand 147 facing west, correction facing west.
I think he just landed.
East.
Alright, so we are at Pinham.
Portugal for pushing, did you say you are at stand 147?
Affirm 147, so please speedbird 53 Victor, can you still hold for about 3 or 4 minutes, please?
I just wanted to ask the other way around. If you give me a few seconds, then I'm disappearing behind you.
Alright, we will hold for 2 pass behind us, Aircraft 201, Aircraft 201.
Yeah, there's the old town.
Alright, let you know when I pass.
I remember when we came in here under the bridge and we moored up somewhere down here. And we climbed up to the old town here. Very nice. Should be a lovely approach. Coming up on 11,000 feet. Train radar has cleared.
Speedbird 533 Victor, stand 147 clear.
Not sure if that's supposed to be a failure or not. It's
Alright, thank you. And Lisbon traffic at Slow 201, pushing start stand 147 facing east.
Huh.
Lisbon traffic, Speedbird 53 Victor, to continue taxi to holding point runway 02 via Victor 1, Victor 3. Then continue on Golf 2 and
Not
Uniform.
sure what that is. (414) ECMAR 420 421 422 P6. Oh, that's if we have to hold. There's no hold on the chart for that. Is there one on the ILS? Nope. Not sure why you'd hold at the entry point to an ILS, but okay. Anyway, that's us through 10,000 feet. Keep the lights on. To there. Holding the back. Wing lights go on as well. Let them know we're through 10,000. Landing systems can come on. ILI 109.1, 17 miles out. And we want 220, so we're going to activate approach phase. That'll bring us down to 220 green dot speed. There's the engines coming back. There's 230. Darkster, hello. Looks like our clean speed is down to 212. That's fine. It was a maximum of 220, so we'll be within the limits. How are you doing today? We're just coming in for our landing. Yeah, we're just about to come on to our approach into Lisbon. That flight went well. We had some ATC on the way. We had some no ATC space. We watched a good movie, a couple cartoons, and had a good time. And now it's time to head in for landing. Alright, we're at green dot speed. There's where we're headed. Everything is looking good. See, our runway center line is showing on our 25-mile radius. That's why we're 21.2 miles out from the ILS. So once we're through PT 420, we'll go flaps 1. That'll bring us down to our slat speed of 188, which is below 200, which is the maximum. Good. There's the change, a little bit of a turn to 420. And we're heading up to 421. Alright, so speed coming back, flaps 1. Down to 188. Single runway here, 12,000 feet long. Not sure where we're going to go park.
Lisbon traffic, Speedbird 53 Victor. Via November 2, line of pickup, Nvidia.
Lisbon traffic at Portugal 8-way, active holding point on 0.
We will see. speeds back to 188, our slot speed. There's 5,000 feet. There's our turn. And localizer's alive. Localizer's armed. Localizer capture. Sending down 4500 for FL 045 or whatever that one is. Or sorry, PT 422. And then 4,000 for Persex, which is the intercept for the glide, which should be the intercept for the glide. Hopefully we're going to fly right over the bridge, which is pretty cool. Alright, so lights are all on. That's all set. Final notification for the cabin. We are... Oh, not that. Crap. Speed brakes are armed. Landing gear armed. And we've just lost an engine. See if I can get her back up and going. Approach. I want the second autopilot. Oh, looks like we're going in on one engine. Alright, single engine.
Ticket call 201 back to holding for November 2 runway 02 via Whiskey, Quebec, Golf, uniform holding at November 2.
Quebec 53, Victoria, passing platform 50.
No, that was me. I accidentally clicked it instead of something else, and yeah.
This is on traffic at Portugal 828.
Alright, we're going to start getting the flaps out. Yeah, I know. I did that. It wouldn't start. So we're back on normal. I'm just ignoring that. We're going to get the flaps out. Gear down. We'll do it one engine. That's fine. Lisbon area traffic, Skyways 5556 is 8 mile final runway 02, Lisbon. And 160 flaps full. This will be interesting bringing her in with that engine dead. I know it wants the thrust levers moved, but it can stay there at the moment. an aircraft just took off. Oh, that was interesting. That's what happens when you flick the wrong button. Alright.
Lisbon traffic at Portugal 8-way, airport.
Alright. Looks like runway is clear. There's an aircraft taxiing it there. There's the guy that just took off. Train radar back on. Alright, we are good. See, we're kind of leaning to one side here. The aircraft is fighting a little bit. So gear down, 3 green, speed brakes are armed, flaps full, cabin is notified, lights are all on, landing memo, no blue. Runway is identified. Bring her in.
1,000.
1,000 to go. We're still on the glide slope, on the localizer. Everything is looking good there. Welcome to Lisbon. I will try to restart it when we're on the ground and taxiing in.
$500.
Alright. I'm going to leave the autopilot on until about 200 feet. We've got lots of room here to let her roll out.
100 above. Minimum.
Landing. Autopilot off. Bit of a crosswind.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Just get her down, a little bit of a float. Single engine reverser. Keep her on the center. Alright, reversers are off. And we're going to exit here at Hotel 4. Lisbon area traffic, Skyways 5556 clear, runway 02 at Hotel 4, taxiing to Terminal 1 via Uniform 4 Alpha and to the gate. Alright, let's see.
Visual traffic at Portugal 201, taking off from 02.
Get that engine up and going. These lights off. Start valve not open. Cross bleed open. Okay, let me I'll take a look at that in a second. Button. Fault cross. I'm not seeing any cross valve. Things open up there. That's 5. We'll close that. We'll taxi in on 1. Alright, so what gate are we going to? Well, we got her down. That's true. We're going to go to parking stand 124. There goes that guy. Alright, so 124. Let's see if we can get 124 to come up. Okay. Where's 142? Oh yeah, we can do 142. Ryanair. Oh, I don't know about that.
And Lisbon traffic capital 201 passing 2000 and directing to Bighorn, Papa, India, Golf, Oscar Romeo.
Alright, so 142 is going to be one of these gates over here. Facing that, we're going over there, he's facing that way. Okay, see where he's going. So that's all good. Alright, Dirk, sir. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Is he moving?
Oslo traffic capital 201, now climbing to final final 380 and inbound Bighorn, Papa, India, Golf, Oscar Romeo.
There's 144. Yeah, that's where we're going. Alright, oh, there's that sun going down. I did say it was going to be close to a sunset arrival. Actually, I probably know why I couldn't get the engine started. My APU's off. So let's just see if that was the case. No bleed air to get it going. There we go. Looks like he's moving out now. Coming up. And we'll bring it around. And in for parking. that's pretty good. We'll put her right there. Alright, parking brake is on. Looks like the APU is available. Let's see if that was what the issue was. Nope. X-Fleet open. Yeah. There's other issues there. So we're not going to worry about that too much. Alright, so let's come over here, get the ground stuff set up. We'll have to get the mechanics in to take a look at this thing, as I broke it. External power is now connected. Shut off the one remaining good engine we have. Clear the cautions. That's all good. That can come off. Those will come off. That'll come off. Oh, what? Were you hiding in the wall there? Alright, and we can begin the deboarding. There we go. While they come in and do everything, we can watch the sunset. Thank you very much for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. A bit of an unexpected end to this flight, but not too bad. We'll see you all on the next one. We're back tomorrow, 1400 Zulu 747 freighter from Brussels to London. Take care. Bye for now.